Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, September 10th, 2020, and we're here and we're ready to do some art. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Good morning, sweet friends. Good morning. Okay, well, I've been cleaning and sorting, mostly sorting. I went through a lot yesterday, a lot of papers, and I found stuff that I can use on my calendar, which I'm very happy about. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Oh, I've got some pieces here that need to go in my fussy cuts. Little raccoons hanging on the branch. Hanging on. I like that. I think I should put hang. I'm not sure if somebody sent this to me. I don't remember cutting it out. I might have. I went through a lot of Happy Meals yesterday. I've got more to go through. And let's see, when I was streaming yesterday, I was doing this postcard and we were working on Cheryl's envelope, which I'm going to varnish, and we got the back done. I have a little journal I'm going to put in there for her. Let's see, maybe I should zoom out a little. I did turn my autofocus off, didn't I? Now, let's go check. Come on. Yeah, autofocus is off. Let's zoom out just a bit. There we go. This paper, it's gift wrap paper, sewing themed, that I'm going to use in Rosemary's journal. Now, I got this from, this is not what Lucia sent me. What Lucia sent me is just a bit bigger, but this is perfect for that sewing journal. And speaking of Rosemary, I was watching her for a bit last night. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Oh, dear. Well, maybe we should varnish this first and let it dry. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see my stream here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Deborah says she's buffering. I'm moving in slow motion. Yeah, we were trying so hard to find Anna. Maybe give this a little bit of a time to... Yeah, Rhonda said, Vanessa, her stream starts out that way when she first starts, or at least it used to. If this happens the whole time, I'll restart the laptop, but slow motion there too. Try refreshing. Oh, I don't know. I've done all I can do as far as figuring out this stuff. It's better now. Yeah, it seems to start out that way. It's just like, oh, Mary's on. Okay, let's go watch Meri. It's better now. No, I blame YouTube for everything. It's all YouTube's fault. That Cat 7 cord, though, is doing so much better on my laptop. My laptop keeps up with my movements. Now I'm buffering here. There might be a little buffer out there. Let's see it if it improves. So we are going to, the first thing that we're going to do is varnish this envelope. I'd like to get some things. I did I did a mailing yesterday, so a couple of you will get some stuff. Juanita and Candy, who I keep calling Cindy. Yeah, Rosemary's stream last night was hilarious. Just hilarious. I had a good time in Rosemary's stream. And Laura was on late in the afternoon yesterday, I believe. So I watched some of Anne. And Rosemary, after we finally found Anna, I hope she decides to come back. After we found her, I went to bed because I was pretty tired. And I cleaned in the kitchen yesterday, did some laundry. The typewriter's all ready it's on the dining room table yet, but it's all boxed up, ready to go to the recycle place. What's left of it. All right, let's just hit this with some varnish. Yeah. Oops. Looks like I might need to zoom out one more. My mouse still wants to do its own thing here. When I think I'm someplace, I'm actually someplace else. It's a little better than it used to be. All right. But I got a faster Ethernet cord, and that seems to help it a little. Well, it helps the laptop side a lot, but I think I need a little more. All right, we're just going to put this aside and let it dry. I'll do the other side. Got some bills paid yesterday. But I still have quite a bit to, it's mostly sorting. But I want to get stuff sorted enough to bring in that stand that I bought. That'll help a lot with my paints that I struggle with over here. All right, let's put that in there. Am I still? I must have more than one tab open. I thought for a minute we lost you. I thought for a minute I lost you. Yeah, she doesn't have a channel yet. Yeah. She used to have a channel. And she's a really sweet gal. She used to have a channel, some videos off of that. And then she joined Shannon's group and Rosemary's group. She was in my stream. Oh, this was like 3 or 4 years ago. She used to come into my stream every now and then. I would get her and Lizzie Brewer mixed up. You know who I'm with? Because she's out in Oregon. And I messaged her and I haven't got a reply yet. I'm worried about her. I don't know where she is in proximity to all those fires going on out there. You don't have any fires in your state, do you, Lori? Hi, Gail. Good morning. Good morning, Gail. Let's see. She deleted her channel when YouTube was messing with everyone. I'll let you know when she gets up and going. Yeah, that COPPA stuff, a lot of these, I imagine she probably deleted it because Anna has a lot of grandchildren, and she did a lot of things where she was showing what things that she did for her grandchildren, and she probably looked at it and said, I can't pay $45,000 for a fine. And I mean, a lot of people just said, I'm not going to put up with that, and deleted their channels. And now the COPPA stuff is just sitting there. I don't know. Mary, she stayed and chatted, Anna, and Rosemary is going to get a hold of her in the next few weeks, and she's going to stream with her. Good. Good. That'll be fun to watch. Her channel used to be Bag Full of Treasure, but I don't know if she can resurrect that same name once it's been deleted. I'm not sure. Where is Arlene? I don't know where Arlene is. Maybe she's tired. Do we need a mod in here? Rhonda, can I make you a mod? All you have to do is, if we get a attack, just put all those trolls and hide them. Or Lori. There's Santa. Good morning, Santa. Vanessa, her stream starts out that way. Yeah. Rhonda hasn't answered me. I'm going to make her a mod. And Lori, I'm going to make you a mod just in case, because we got boy, Janet really, what was that, yesterday? They came in here in full force, and I've been getting these comments. And it isn't the comments so bad because they put little icons and stuff like that, but they're kind of pornographic icons. I don't know why YouTube allows them. I've been deleting them. It says my connection is unstable. Usually that clears up too. So if you're getting some buffering or, hi, Jennifer. I know that happens to Dee Dee too, the unstable stuff. And I want to zoom in one here. I zoom in, I zoom out. I zoom in, I zoom out. There. Okay. So we worked on this quite a bit yesterday. I was having trouble finding focal images, but I guess I'm okay. So we're on the 10th, and the 10th says, it is the neglect of timely repair that makes rebuilding necessary. So don't neglect. So I have saved out a whole another envelope of things I can put on my calendar. These are just, and I don't think I put my little book on the calendar yesterday. These are, and I think this might be, I don't think this is wrapping paper. This is that, oh, what do you call it? Gold foiling. Somebody sent me that in Happy Mail. That's too thin to be wrapping paper. Let's see what, let's put this, and then we need a focal image. That's just an ATC. Oh, here we got a bit of a postcard. This came to me in Happy Mail. Let's do that. A lot of this is Happy Mail stuff. I might go back and work a little bit on January's because I want to get January done. But for the day, no procrastinating. No procrastinating. Ooh, that just fits. Let's tear a piece here. Why does that keep doing that? Stop it. Stop it. Let's put that like that. Honestly, my calendar's getting so big here, I can't work on it. It's getting too big for its pants. Let's put this around it. Keep it from flopping back in my face. There we go. That will hold it. Good morning to you. Maybe Arlene was on early and decided I wasn't coming. This is so cute, little postcard thing. Let's just staple. Oh, there goes my wax paper. I want to also work in Tanya's little journal. Keep up with Tanya. And tomorrow is Friday. And Friday morning, tomorrow morning, I'll be on a little bit later, 6:30. And we're going to do the hop tomorrow morning. Are you guys with me this morning? I'm not. Am I frozen? Good morning, Juanita. Good morning. Oh, that was easy enough. Now I want to go to January. Let's pop this off. I think January starts over this way. January. Let's see, we've got the 6th done. The 11th, looks like I'm ready for the 12th here. 10th is done. The 11th is done. The farmer is the only man on our economy who buys everything he buys at retail, sells everything he sells at wholesale, and pays for the freight both ways. I might have skipped that one because it was so... had a lot of text on it. You have to work tomorrow, Lori says. I have to work tomorrow. I gave my day off to my coworker. Oh, her family is coming to town. Well, that's sweet, Lori. You watch the hop as much as you can from the iPad. Well, if you can't make it, we understand. That goes for anybody. But the schedule is out there on my community tab. Oh, my ears and whiskers. Somebody sent me this. That will go in my tag book that Tanya and Lisa are working on. So I got a lot of little happy mails here. A lot of little things I can put on here. The ocean, beautiful, mysterious, wild, and free. Matching. Aw, bees, go fish. These are go fish cards, I think. Here's some washi tape. I'm looking for something to put on here. That's the peacock napkin. What can I put on there with the peacock? I'm looking over. Somebody sent me some. I think these are for December daily stuff. Got a little bag. There's a playing card. Paris. Oh, I got this whole envelope full of stuff and can't decide what I want to put on there. You like the chunkiness of the calendar? I do too. Homemade. I like that. Somebody sent me that. Let's open up. Ooh, this looks like it might go into my journal. Dear Marydale, Merry Christmas in July. I hope you enjoy these artist trading cards. I was in an artist trading card swap a couple years ago. That'll go in my, well, really, I should put it with my December stuff over there. I'm looking for something to go. That's just a plain piece. Wouldn't you know? Travel. There's the mermaid again. I want to put that with the mermaid stuff. Is Linda here? Hello, Linda. Hello. Hello, Linda. Good afternoon, I think, to you. Well, how can I get a whole... Here, we'll do that. I have a whole envelope full of stuff and can't decide what I want to use. We could some of these tags. I think I got these tags. That looks like something I might have made, but I think I got them. I don't think I made these. I think I got those in Happy. Here's a Alice in Wonderland. I'll put that with that little napkin. We'll put that in my tag book. And here's a postcard from Lisa Conway. That needs to go in my art journal. I got a whole envelope full of stuff and can't decide what I want to put on here. Isn't that the way it goes? There's a raccoon, a flash card, some inchies. All right. Let's keep that out. These are Christmas. I guess it was kind of defeated my purpose. I got a bag full of stuff that I'm not sure I want to use. All right. So let's come back to here. I want to put something on there. Maybe I'll just staple the two. Well, I don't want to staple that there. Let's go to January 17th, 16th. 13, 15. Hi, Vanessa. Did I say good morning? Linda says, I'm okay. Oh, is Teresa in here? Good morning, Teresa. Farming is a kind of continual miracle wrought by the hand of God. Let's put a tag in here. Now they have to go over this way. And I'm just going to, Benjamin Franklin said that. I'm just going to let that tag hang out here. And I'm just going to put one staple in it because, well, I might have to put two. There. Kind of like that. And then I got this other tag. A good farmer is nothing more or less than a handyman with a sense of humor. Let's work toward. We can't wait for spring. Looks like a flower, some flowers. Arlene might have made these. If she were here, she'd tell me. I think I got these in Happy Mail. But I was cleaning out this. I had a tub, like Lisa had a tub that she got all of her mystery journal stuff out. Well, I got a tub. January 16th. Let's see. We are all here on earth to help others. What on earth others are here for? I don't know. I love that. What others are here for? I have no idea, but I'm here to help. Well, I don't know how much help I am personally. I get helped. You're happy, Nessa. Let's see. I think I'll fold this like that and kind of tear that part off. I have no problem with you guys going back to bed. I am kind of worried about Lucia this morning, though. I'm kind of worried about her. I'm just wondering if they're going to have to evacuate. I think she might be a little maybe northwest of what's going on, I hope. Guess I'll have to glue that down. But if she's having to evacuate, she's probably not too worried about posting to YouTube. Lucia has a beautiful home. I just hate it when I see all those homes destroyed out there in California. People work so hard all their life, and then it all goes up in flames in just a little swish. Let's see. I don't want to cover up January 16th, though. We want January 16th to show. So we'll do it just like that. Okie dokie. Now, what am I going to put on there, though? I got this raccoon and cougar on the other side. Raccoon. Oh, he kind of goes there. If I put him here, he'll kind of match that. And I'm going to let his tail stick out. And I'll just staple it right here. And that way, if I want to read the quote, I can lift that up a little. And I can still have my leopard showing over here. All right, I think that's all I'm going to do in this. So we did January 16th and 15th and 14th. And that was already done. And then we did, September 10th. I am going to take a good portion of these and put this band around it. Oh, I have that little book I want to put in here, on here. Oops. Don't be stubborn. There, we'll just kind of do it like that, just to kind of hold them. Yeah, it's getting, this little stand here is getting too weak to hold everything up. I'm going to have to put a reinforcing piece in there. All right, let's put this back in my envelope. Put that over in my tray. Meri, read first. Somebody sent me that. That's what I've been putting all my little bits and pieces in here. I should have put that band on this. All right, this goes in my journal. I'm working on that. Put this in there. Here, let's put this little book on here. We'll do that with one of these. If I can. Let's get my crochet hook out. Now, probably went down to the bottom of the barrel here. Yeah, I have a lot of sorting to do. But I tell you, even what I did, I feel a lot better. I feel better when I have things just a little bit more organized. And we're just going to wrap this around here. I'm wondering if that's going to be. Let's do it this way. Let's pull this out. I got Christmas music in my head. It's September. Tomorrow's September the 11th. And again, I started talking about it, and then I think I got sidetracked. We're going to have our hop tomorrow. We'll have 3 or 4 people in the morning and some folks at night. All right, come on. There we go. I should probably try to tie that one more time, but we're just going to leave it like that for now. And then it'll go like this. All right. Little journal charm stuff. I'm going to get this off my desk too. All righty. That goes up there. You guys come down here. Let's see what you're talking about out there. Hold the phone. Doo-doo. Deborah says, I'm so sorry, Linda. You're a braver woman than I. I have a friend that had back surgery after the same heavy lifting job that I had. She's in a wheelchair now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Deborah. That lifting can do your back in. Let's put my stapler away. It's my brother's stapler. He keeps it in a certain spot, so I put it back there. All right. This goes in my journal. I did not mail my postcards, though, because I gave my mail to my brother to mail. I want to mail my postcards myself. All right, I think I'm good here. All right. Doot, doot. No alarm needed, she said. It's 2 p.m. Let's see. Candy says, thanks, Linda. I want to set an alarm to make sure that I'm awake. I better set my alarm to make sure I'm awake, too. I'll be awake by 6:30, though. I'm usually, now that I'm now being awake at 4:30 and being awake at 6:30 are two different things. But by 6:30, I'm usually awake. 7:30 Eastern, Canada. Yeah. 6:30 Central. And we'll each be on for half an hour. I'm going to start it off, and I'll kind of introduce it and everything. And we're going to do a project using our, well, I said favorite technique or favorite media or tool. It really doesn't have to be your favorite, though. I don't have favorites, but I'm going to do crayon tomorrow. That'll be so hard for me to think of things to do with a crayon. Actually, we had a list from one of our Friday night streams of things we could do with a crayon. And Linda's after me. And Lucia could not stream this month. I think her husband is having some sort of an appointment that she has to be there with him. But now I'm worried about her and those forest fires out there. I looked at her Facebook page and I didn't see anything dire posted, but I'm still worried about her. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning. Yeah, Vanessa says she prays for all of those ones dealing with the fires, and out in California, too. Linda says, I want some lunch, and then it's back to bed flat on my back. Oh, ladies. Candy says, good morning. Vanessa says, I know what you mean, Linda. It's very painful with the back. Your back hurts, Linda, but I'm okay, she says. Teresa come in. She said, good morning. Good morning, Teresa. Oops. Linda came in, says hello. There's Jennifer Travis. How chunky her calendar is. Yeah, that's going to be a chunky book when we get done with it. I don't really think when I started that I anticipated it being that chunky, but it's looking good. All right. Good morning, Juanita. Look for an envelope coming your way in a couple days, Juanita. I got Candy and Juanita's thank you mailed. It's just the little lid on black. It's a 4x6 photograph. I need to get sophisticated like Dee Dee. I'm getting there. Mary, are you going to send an email who is streaming tomorrow? Linda, it's on my, can you get to my community tab? It's on my community tab, Linda, and it's also on Aunt Beck's community tab. Aunt Beck is going to stream with us tomorrow evening. Aunt Beck is going to do chipboard. Each one of us is listed on the list on the community tab, plus our channel, plus the what we're doing, what technique we're using in case you want to follow along. I think Aunt Becca's going to do some things with chipboard, and I'm doing crayon. I think, Linda, aren't you doing acrylics and paints and stuff like that? If I remember right, I could have that mixed up. Here, Lori's reading. She says, the hop starts at 6:55 Eastern, Mary. And Meri, oh, and then it's Beth Schuler. Oh, I think Linda's in there. Meri, Linda, Beth Schuler, the Jersey Crafter, Laura, Ann Lar, Crafty Mama, Shelley, Paint Girl Lori, Paint Girly Lori, Aunt Beck, and then I finish out the night. Friday nights. All right, let's get this off my desk. And with my sorting yesterday, I think I'm okay here. We'll put this right up in here. I have some fabrics that need to be folded. So I'm only going to do 4 pieces. And I think I got this. I might have gotten this from the Defy auction, or I might have gotten it from Pearl. Because this isn't anything I think I would buy, but it's really kind of cute. Oh, let's zoom out a little more here. Come on. Yeah. One more. There. And up is down, and down is up on this thing. Now, I was listening to Rosemary last night where she was saying when you put this stuff in peroxide and vinegar and everything, that is not where the rusting happens. You gotta, this just kind of reacts with the metal. But if you put it on fabrics and this has peroxide, vinegar, and salt in it. But I think I see some rusting happening in there. But she said you set it out on fabric and layer it and everything. So I'm going to leave this in my jar. And this stuff in here, she said it's just the dirty stuff. So I don't know. I might try to strain that. It looks like some rust happening in there, though. But she said if you want to sit and watch that stuff rust, you can. I'm going to put a little bit more vinegar in there. Phew, that's vinegar, white vinegar. We'll just put a little bit more there. And I'm going to let this set for a little bit longer. I'm not going to put it outside just yet because we've got cool, rainy days. Oh, look, oh, it's foaming up. Oh, that really foamed up. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, it's reacting with everything. Oh, yay. It's supposed to foam. I never saw the foam yesterday. Ooh, I don't know if you can hear it, but I hear it sizzling. All right. I want to wrap this fabric. I don't know. Penelope, I'm going to move you because I don't want to knock you off on the floor again. Oh, I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's sizzling. I think it's okay. Oh, I set it over there and I hear it. Oh, it's going to be, my cows are going to be upside down until, this is going to be a little short. We'll let the short side be on the inside. Boy, it's really sizzling. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the sizzle? Get the lid up. It's bubbling too much. No, I think it settled down. I think it settled down, but it was questionable there. You can hear it? The lid is gonna pop. Mary and her. I would blame Rosemary if that exploded. I'd say, see what Rosemary made me do? This is really kind of cute fabric, isn't it? It's not a cotton. It's more like an upholstery type fabric. It look like you'd make chair covers or pillows out of this. And it's not cut even. Well, maybe it is, and I'm just not holding it up straight. So I had this fabric, but it was just kind of all messed up over it. Well, not messed up, because it was folded, but I like getting it organized like this. Lucia style. I call this Lucia style. Aw, look, it almost matches. Now Penelope says, Mary, you're robbing my straight pins again. I bought you a whole package of straight pins the last time I went to Hobby Lobby, so stop complaining. Boy, I can still hear it. It really got dark, too. We'll see how that, maybe it'll rust it all some more. Okay, so there's that. And then there's this one. This one's pretty. I think I got this one from Pearl. There's a couple yards of this. This is upholstery type, too. About 4 yards of it, because this is folded that way twice. No, 2 yards. I'm sorry, not 4 yards, but it's wide fabric. It has to be 45 inches wide, 54 inches wide, probably. All right, let's put this in here. Up here at the top. And bring this up, and I think I'm going to have to fold it under again. Let's get this. I've only got 4 pieces to fold this morning, so I won't bore you too much. I'll fold it again, but I have to get it there, like that. Yeah, let's keep all those Oregon folks in our thoughts and prayers. And California folks. I don't know. I think I'd rather deal with a tornado than a forest fire, though. At least a tornado. Well, forest fire can be put out if you've got the firefighters or, you know, but tornado, at least you can run and hide. You can't really, you have to evacuate. And I don't know, neither one of them are that fun to have to deal with. That I feel so sorry for people who work so hard all their life to get a home, and then either the wind comes and blows it away or somebody strikes a match. This really needed to be folded on a bigger piece, but I want them all the same size. And this is not printed on. This is actually like a like a stitching on there. There's a lot here. This will make some nice journal covers, or I don't know what else I'll do with this. You know what this would make? Get some deep reds. This would make a nice Santa Claus. I wanted to make some life-size, not life-size, 2-foot doll Santa Clauses. That got put on the back burner. I might do that one of these days. I doubt if I'll do it this year. Alrighty. Well, that's about as good as it's going to get. Here. It's pretty. Yeah. It's pretty thick in there. But at least it's the same size as the other stuff. There we go. I'll put another one down here. Melody says, you're taking all my pins, Meri? Well, we can get more. All right. I have a nice little shelf of fabric. Now this I know I got at the Defy auction. It's not really my style, but it's kind of like a, it's a thick, like a bark cloth thing. But I thought this would be fun to distress, and maybe after I'm done with this, I'll just pour it on here and let all that eat, and then wash it. I'd probably have to hand wash it. I have to laugh. Rosemary says she puts her stuff out on the fence and hits it with a hose. So there's quite a bit here too. Yeah, let's see. It looks like it's cut on both the ends here. So I'm going to fold it this way maybe. No? Yes or no? Let's see what. Oh, I see. Let's fold it. Let's fold it this way. It goes this way. But I thought this would be fun to distress. So I might cut a chunk off of this, and after I pull all my little bits and pieces out of here, just pour it on this fabric. Like I said, this really isn't my style. Pinks and greens. I think once you grunge it up, it might be. Straighten it up a little here. And I need a piece of my cardboard. And we'll just kind of fold that up like that. It's really not such bad fabric. It almost looks like a tablecloth, doesn't it? Could have been a tablecloth. I don't think it was actually used, though. It looks like they cut it here on the fold. It looks like somebody cut it there. But that's okay, because I'll probably be cutting it up anyway someday. There we go. Got one more piece after this, and we'll move on. Meri, move on. Can't believe that it's the middle of September. The middle of September already. Sheesh. September 10th. One more. And that's this piece, which is pretty. I don't have quite as much of this. And I think I probably got this at the Pearl Browns auction. This is a yard. But it's a pretty wide yard again. It's like 54 inches. Actually, I have cardboard enough for 2 more, but I'm not going to get up and go get another piece. So I'm going to have to run over to the dollar store and get some more. Every time I go into the dollar store, I see all those boxes that when they're restocking their shelves. And boy, I'll tell you, that would be nice to get some pieces for, because I'm not using anything too fancy for these cardboard inserts. I might have to triple fold this. It's a silky silk. It's probably not real silk, but it's a pretty fabric. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a little bit easier to handle than, I think I'm going to have to triple fold this. Get a hold of it over here. Oh, that's pretty. I think this probably came from Pearl. It just looks like something Pearl would sell. I'm going to have to cut down on my auction going. I spent a lot of auction stuff in the month of August. I still have a few things that I want to get. Not at auction, but I still have a little bit more spending to do. But I'm going to kind of cut down. Cut down on my spending. Alrighty. That in there. And that's the last piece for that. Yay! Yeah. There. Oh, that's pretty. All right. So we'll put those away after chat. Let's see what you guys are saying to me out there. Let's see what's going on out there. Yeah. Vanessa says she makes me nervous every time she lifts up that jar. Ooh, no wonder. Got a little drippy there. Got some towels out though. Oh, I can still hear it fizzling. It's still reacting in there. Maybe it's rusting my metal pieces. The most pressure is already out. She's lucky that jar is not keeping it in. Oh, is keeping it in. Yeah, it's keeping it in pretty good. It's still sizzling though. I did not realize that it would fizzle up that much. I must not have put a lot of vinegar in it yesterday when I put that stuff in there. They said it'd foam up, but I didn't see any foam yesterday, and I thought, well, that's probably just me. But it foamed up this morning, and it's been cooking over here. I can hear it cooking like it's like a fry pan, like it's sizzling like a fry pan. like you're frying chicken. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Nashwa. Oh, Lori says, hi, Princess Neshtut. Nashwa is from Egypt. Vanessa says, 30 minutes and it's back to bed for me. The fabric reminds me of a kimono. It does, doesn't it, Rhonda? That is really pretty fabric. It's silky. I doubt that it's real silk. Looks like I got some blue on my hand here. Let's see. Deborah says, very pretty fabric, Mary. I like silver like you like gold. Oh, you like silver. Hi, Moki Smoky. Shmoky. Moki Shmoky. She says, it's gorgeous fabric. Welcome, Moki. You're new to us this morning. Linda says, I wish I got more fabric. Aw, thank you, Moki. She says, remember to click the thumbs up. Thank you, Moki. Vanessa says, I love that one. Kimberly, it's Science 101 all day with Mary. It's I wonder what'll happen if I do this, or I wonder what'll happen if I do that. Science class with Mary. This is virtual education. What did Linda say? Let's call it a crafter's tan. Mary will need to open it outside. Yeah, I probably will need to open it outside. It's really sizzling. It's still sizzling. Now, when I lift it up to get it closer to my head, I can hear it. You can see that lid popping up. It's got the little round seal there. This one does too. This is just vinegar here, but it's got that little poppy lid on it. I suppose when they can it. That lid is making me nervous. It's getting bigger and bigger. Is it really? Huh. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Hi, Sue Hennessy. Good morning. Good morning. Glad to have you join us, Sue. The lid is bulging. Mary, we hear it. I don't hear it anymore. After I did that with the lid, I don't hear it sizzling anymore. The sizzle quit, so it's cooked. Now it's got to cool off a little. What's cooking at Mary's? Rust. We're having rusty soup today. Rust soup. And that stain is not real easy to move. We don't want Mary to rust. The lid will pop up if there's too much pressure. I think the pressure's gone. The sizzle is gone. I don't hear the sizzle anymore. The lid is a screw type lid, so it would have to have a lot of pressure for that lid to pop off. It screws on. It doesn't snap on, it screws on. So it would really have to have a lot of pressure for that to pop off. Get the lid off, Mary. Yeah. Oh, dear. Mrs. Jeezy says, I need to sleep in the day. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Yeah, Linda says she's going to tell some stuff about her acrylics tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Thank you, Lori, for dropping the link to my community tab. I appreciate that. Deborah says, we both took care of the elderly before there were machines to do the lifting. She's talking about her friend. Between my back pain and COPD, I can't stand any more than 3 minutes. Oh, Deborah. Thank goodness for crafting to take my mind off the pain. Oh, Deborah, I didn't know that. Oh, my. Did you see Lynn's Facebook page, all of the smoke? No, I didn't. Oh, my goodness. Is Lynn right in that, close to those fires? Oh, my goodness. I hope she's okay. My sister, who's passed away now, lived out in California, and every time they'd have a forest fire, she smoked a lot. My oldest sister smoked a lot too, only it affected her. And every time, it doesn't seem to bother my brother, the smoking, you know, to the point to where he's bad off. He says he doesn't inhale, but it affected my sister. And every time there would be forest fires out there in California, she would, I could breathe. I was living in Wisconsin. I was trying to get her to move out to Wisconsin, and she was looking at it, but she was afraid to move in with me because she was afraid we'd fight. And we probably would have, but you know, sister fights, difference of opinion. She's a little bit more liberal than me. I'm a little bit more conservative. So we probably would have had some conversations around that, but she passed away. I miss her. I really didn't get to know her, though, that well until I was living in Madison. And it was because of the internet. She found me on the internet and called me. And she's kind of like me. I moved around a lot, and she moved around a lot, and we kind of lost track of each other. And I was up in Madison, and one day I got a call from her. And then we got in touch. And it was kind of the last couple years of her life. And I'm really glad that we were able to reconnect. So, Lauren's here. Good morning, Lauren. Howarth, is that how you pronounce that? Howarth. She's probably listening in. And Linda, you were asking about that email. I probably will send out an email to the folks in the stream that you can put in your description box. I don't think I did that. So I'll try to get that done today. Not everybody can get those links to the channels in their description box, but I will probably do that tomorrow. I will probably do that so you can have it for tomorrow. All right, I'm back up to where we were talking about the hop tomorrow. Hi, Yoda Gun. Don't even know how to use it. Here's a list to refer to for times, Vanessa. Thank you, Lori. The smoke here in California, Moki Schmoky, is in California. She said the smoke is terrible from the California fires. Oh, my goodness. I know Rosemary had a book. I think she got it from somebody in Oregon. And of course, Rosemary and Susan were really going at it last night. It's so fun to listen to them. They say all these funny things. And Rosemary said, and this is probably the last book that you're ever going to see from Oregon. Which isn't funny, but the way she said it was funny. Okay. Mucky Schmucky says, nice to meet everyone as well. I don't get to see Meri too often live. Mrs. Gigi says, like Peppy Longstocking, soup on a nail. Yeah. Yeah. It stopped sizzling. I think the lid has let some air or something in it, that it's let some of the pressure out there. Milky, it's nice to meet you. Welcome. Rhonda says, Kimmers, give him a tiny tap on the rear with your foot. He will need it to get out the door. Kimber says, I'm departing out the kitchen door in 5 minutes. Oh, your cat woke you up. Moki says her cat woke her up. Nashua says, hi, Linda, Kim, Rhonda, Candy, and Queen Lori of Montana. Whoops. All right, let's move on. Or try to anyway. See if I can flip that this way. Come on, you going to flip this way for me? No, I have to put it this way. Yeah. Let's just put it over here. I'm going to work on this postcard. Let's finish up this postcard and I zoom back in here. Do, 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 do. We are drawing a yellow jacket wasp. And I was drawing it with my, whoops, pin here. Well, I might have been drawing it with that other one that I just dropped on the floor. And it's under my chair. Reach. All right. And I've got wax paper here on my desk that's wrinkling up on me. Nookie schmookie. I got that in my head now. Mookie schmookie. Oops, that's not the one I want. We were doing the feet yesterday when we hit 7:30. And I actually made it to Dee Dee's live yesterday. Can you guys see? You can see pretty good. I want to do this other. They're kind of like a jointed legs here. It's got a leg coming down and a kind of a joint. Maybe I'll zoom in one more. And another, well, this one I'm going to kind of put down this way. And a little one out that way. Okay, now it has some wings. Kind of come out this way. And Ann-Lar was showing her beetle book again yesterday. She did an excellent job. She did, we were talking about Inktober, and she was showing the beetle book that she drew for Inktober last year. Now for Inktober this year, I think I will try to do what Arlene suggested to me. She said, have the fibs make a list and pick things, because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. And she suggested that I do a list in my live stream. I won't tomorrow night because we're going to do the hop, but maybe Sunday night we'll have a list. And we're getting together, our ladies that are going to stream on Sunday night. We have got a good start, and it's going to be the fourth Sunday of every month. And we're not going to start until October, so it's over a month away for that one. So I'm really excited to be doing a Sunday night hop too. And there we go. Maybe I'll. And we even got our hashtag for it. It'll be hashtag every fourth Sunday. Now, yeah, that wasp has some wings. Now, The head, see, this is the wasp down here, and I'm just drawing him a bit bigger over here. So its body, let's see, it kind of has a curvy there. And this is the torso. This isn't the head yet. This is the body, the torso area, like that. And then the head comes up here. Not quite as big as the torso. And it's got an eye here. And he's got his head tilted a little. He's looking off over that way, but then this one comes here, so he's looking that way. And then this kind of comes up like that. Aww. Now I have to put some antenna and front feet on him. Let's see, this might be a little bit darker in here. This is a postcard for October. I'm going to send it to myself. So I've done 2 postcards, and today's the 10th. Well, but we aren't doing one a day because this is the autumn one. So I think there were 6 prompts for the second week. So I got 2 of them done. I might do the apple one this morning. I've got plenty of time. I want to work on get Lori's blaze finished this morning, but I think I have time to do that. So this is an antenna, and then there's another one coming out this way. Can you guys see it? Kind of coming this way. And then he's got some feet, some kind of jointed feet coming out right in here. There's a joint there, and then it kind of goes up this way. Looks like there's 3 joints on each. On the back here, like there's 3 joints, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 up here, and then it kind of slants in this way. And another one up here, over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. It could be a her. With this pretty wings here, almost looks like a gown. All right. So let's see, yellow jacket is any of various small yellow marked social wasps. Oh, they're social. Family Pidae. Commonly nest in the ground. The yellow jackets commonly nest in the ground. Let's see, I'm going to outline this. Yellow jacket. Slang. Pentobarbital, especially in a yellow capsule. Huh. All righty. And then let's also outline this here. There we go. Now, let's outline my postcard. Let's see. I'm going to get a piece of paper to put behind there. Painty paper postcard, drop paper. I'm leaving this wax paper on my desk because I'm going to work with Lori's Blaze here later. Finish him up, and we'll have to paint an envelope for Lori. Yes, we will. I don't know what I did with my other postcard. Probably fell on the floor. My sweaters one, or I might be in my journal. I know I didn't get it sent. I didn't trust my brother. I'm going to take it to a different post office than this local one. All right. So let's do the back here. Do, 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 do. Yep, Sharpies are waterproof. This is a pen plus gear, though, that I'm using. You can get these pen that's PEN plus sign gear, GEAR. It's a Walmart. I don't know if it's a Walmart brand, but I only see them sold at Walmart. And you get 2 of these markers. This is a medium point, kind of. You can get 2 of them for 88 cents. It used to be 2 for 44, but they raised the price. They found out that I liked them. And then this one is more of a little fine tip one. Here. This is more of a, they just came out with the fine tips this year. And I like that fine tip one, but I like the marker ones for doing things like this. And they're permanent too. And I like them just as well as I like the Sharpies, to be honest with you. Okay, now let's see. It'll go like that. So I want to put my postcard here. And if I had Dee Dee Willingham's beautiful handwriting, I'm not even going to try. Postcard. Dee Dee was showing all, she's getting ready for Inktober. She was showing her pen haul. I think it was from Jet Pens. Let's see, let's just put a couple marks in there. And what do I want to put on there for the border? Let's put dots. Something simple. And I'll address this. And I want to do the, this is just for the second week of hashtag, let's put that, hashtag Fibs, F-I-B-S, autumn. AUTUMN. Oh, I'm going to put 2020 down here. I think there are 6 prompts, so I'll only be sending 6 postcards back to myself. And hopefully those wonderful postal workers will cancel them out. We'll see. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Most of the time they don't anymore. And I complained about it to my local post mistress. I said, but that's how we document our collector's items. When we postcard collectors, we can see the date on there. You're cheating us of our cancellation. All right. And then I'll address it to myself and put a message on it. So there's week 2. Let's see. What do I have here? Here's my journal. Oh, and I'm zoomed in, aren't I? Let's go play with the camera controls again. Where are they? Right here. Let's zoom out. Do, do, do. And more. And up a little. There we go. Let's see if I put that other one in here. I don't know if I did. We'll put this one in here. I'll have to find the other one. So a prompt. Then let's see, where are my prompts? I've done all my, for the first week I did ATCs over here in my book. I like to do my ATCs that I'm not trading. I do them right in my journal here. Burnt orange, pumpkin, this is a pumpkin patch, cider, leaf, cool weather. I did kind of a gray sky here. And then I did that ghost sweater stamp, carved a ghost on a sweater. So week 2, okay, I've done all of these. Week 2 is donuts, yellow is done, and sweaters are done. Now I could either do apples or deep red or Labor Day or hayride and donuts. Let's do apples. I think apples will be easy to do. Ha! She says, you think, huh? Let's look at chat though. Hold on, let me get the postcard out first. Do, 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 do. How do I have that Christmas song in my head? Do 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 do. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la la la. That's such a good singer, am I? All right. Actually, this camera needs to be, let's see, because that's the middle of my desk right there, and it's really high. So let's point my camera down a little. There we go. All right. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. Good plan, Cheryl. Gonna get food and eat it. Linda, go get food. Go eat. She says, that's the plan. I'm gonna go get some food and then I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, now we all have that song in our heads. You're gonna have that song in your heads until next January. I was wondering why I was singing The Bear Went Over the Mountains. I had that song in my head, and I'm going, why am I singing that? And then I realized that I have to go over the mountain with all my craft stuff to find the stuff that I want. So every time I go on a search for something, I start singing The Bear Went Over the Mountain. Let's see. Cheryl says she's awake. That's all she knows at this point. Linda says she's hungry. Cheryl, I found, and I'm not going to dig it out now. I found a little poem that you wrote a couple years ago. And I want to write it down in my little journal. I'm sorting out stuff. You got another little Cheryl poem that I found yesterday. Thank you, Cheryl, for dropping that link. Fibs to Fibsville friends. Thank you, Cheryl. Rhonda, full tank, those silver blankets, water, canned food, some things that I can't remember. Oh, they must be thinking of evacuation supplies. All our black markers are out of ink, Linda says. Rhonda says, Mookie, good thinking. I cannot imagine the traffic if you will wait till the last minute. I'm not telling you anything that you haven't already done, but make sure that you have a full tank of gas. Oh, yes. Dee Dee and Janet Young will be streaming at 10 this morning. 10 Eastern, 9 Central. Dee Dee's, I don't know if she's going to do it on a regular basis, but she's been having guests come on to her channel on Thursday mornings. And I think she does have a guest. I'm not sure who it is. I don't know if she announced. I actually made it to Dee Dee's stream yesterday. After I had my, I came in and said good morning to her, and then I went and made breakfast. Because I'm generally tired after streaming in the mornings. Rhonda, a friend and I have a plan to get out at the first sign of evacuation, Smokey says. There's Cheryl. Got a bag packed just in case. Candy says that she has a niece in Ventura, Venture, is that Ventura? And the rest of the family is in Newport Beach. Vanessa has to go get some rest. Yeah, Rosemary and Susan are good together. I just giggled at them last night. I tell you, we had a good time in Rosemary's stream. All right, let me go get an apple. Let's draw some apples here. Let's go to my favorite Pixabay store here. It's not a store, it's a library for free photos that we can use to draw off of. Copyright free. So, APPLES. Go. Apples. Oh, look at, apples on a book. I kind of like that. An apple on a book. Let's see if there's any more. There's one down here. Ooh, these are kind of neat. Basket of apple. Ooh, I like that one too. Do. Apple computer. Oh, I like that one. Green apple. Well, I kind of like the apple sitting on the book. Let's go back to it. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time. It's right at the top. Let's go back. Let's download it. I'm not signed in or I'd give it a thumbs up. Yeah, let's go to my... There's Blaze. I want the books to show. All right, I'm kind of going to use that. Penelope, I'm going to put you over there. And let's rest my phone on the buttons. And I'm going to take that off for a bit. The charger. Actually, I need more than one apple. I like it, but, well, something heavy to keep this from slipping down. There. All right. This is not going to be anything too. It'll just, yeah, I like the idea of it sitting on books. Let's go back out to my Pixabay here. But I'm not sure I like the apple. You can't, it's just a red. Let's go look at something else. I kind of like this one too. Apples on branches, apple barrels. Oh. All the Apple computers. Apple pie. I have to find one that strikes my fancy. Oh, here's some apples on a book like that. Strikes my fancy. Let's download that one. That one was an interesting one. This one, apples on a book. Let's flip it. Apples on books. Oops. Yeah. Now we'll set this over here. Yeah, my phone is. All right, so we're going to do it this way. It's got a green background, and it's got books and 3 apples showing one pointing this way, one going that way, and up and down. So let's just sketch them out here. And then I'll paint them with something. Let's start over here with this one. A little stem. We can't make him too big because I'm going to put the books on here. All right, there's that one. Looks maybe a little bit more round. So he's not a green pepper, he's an apple. And then next to that one is this one. And that stem is right in here. Oh, should I zoom in again? I zoom in. I zoom out. I zoom in and then I zoom out. And that's what it's all about. There we go. So this one has some little orange spots up at the top. And it comes down like that. And kind of like, well, maybe not so far down like that. Well, maybe it is further down. And then it comes like that. Kind of rests on the book that way. Actually, that core should be up a little further. Yeah. Oh, well. All right. Then this one, we're doing the far one over here. And it's more, you're looking at it, the top part of the apple. The stem kind of goes into there. It kind of comes like so. Like that. And then they're resting on books, which is what I like. So there's a book here. And he goes, there's another book here that comes this way. And it has the he kind of comes, in order to get him to fit on there, I'm going to have to shorten him up. And this one actually comes out to here a little. It comes out this way, this way. It actually comes down a little bit more. But that's okay. We'll paint that at paper. We're working on our fall autumn postcards. And Penelope, I'm going to put you back over here. Green. We want red and yellow and black and green and probably a little white for the book page. Is there anything else? Maybe I'll get a little dark blue just in case I want it. I'm about to the end of that. All right. So let's put those up here out of my way. Okay, let's start out with it. Maybe I'll mix the blue with this green. And I'm practicing not putting a whole lot of paint out on my palette. Cat Hand does that. She says she just puts enough, and I always put too much paint. Now this one's getting down to the bottom now. So I might get you. Hold it. Let's get that gunk off of there. Looks like I poured it out of here before. Okay, I might get more than I need here. Or I might not get any. There. Just wipe that off. After today, I'll have 3 postcards that I can send to myself. Boy, Mary, you get your postcards to you fine. All right, some red. This is Georgia clay. We don't want Georgia clay apples. We want red apples. Bright red. Have you ever seen a Georgia clay apple? All right, a little bit of yellow. And I always have to pull the plugs. I just don't put these back like you should. And a dab of black and a dab of white. I might need a little more green. I think I was selfish with my green. Yuck, that white is yucky. Put some white over here. Now let's put a little bit more green on that. Just so I have it. All right. And I think I'll start out with this smaller brush. And let's do the green background. And yeah, it's wet. Probably have to give it more than one coat. Let's mix a little blue with that. Green. Make a little shadow behind it. Apples on a book for September. Yeah, that kind of reminds you of fall, doesn't it? Apples. Apple pie. Apples usually get ripe in September. Nice fresh apples. Let's see. I'm going to have to allow for that desk in there. Right about to there. Yeah. Right about in there. Oops. Okay. I'm pretty good with that. Let's wash the brush out. Now I might need a little smaller brush for the apple. That's my watercolor one. I'm looking. My smaller brushes get lost. Here, let's use that one. They get lost in amongst the big ones. All right, we're going to start out with some red here, but we're going to have to mix some yellows in it with up in here. So we should probably start out with the yellow right in there. And some of that yellow gets kind of like a white shine to it. And then it turns a little more orangey in the middle. In here. Maybe with a little green mixed in that. Some yellow. In the core there. Kind of comes out. like so. And let's do some yellow. Some white. And some reds. That red kind of has some dark colors in there too. A darker shadowy red in there. Maybe not quite that dark. Yeah. Teensy bits of red. That way, kind of have to let that dry a little. Put a little bit more brighter red up in here. And let's go back to the yellow. Yeah. Kind of streaks out. And some yellow streaks in here. Kind of like a little yellow highlight up there. All right, let's go to the next one, which just has the darker reds in here. Maybe a little bit darker blue in there with that red. It's almost too dark. I keep taking my red out. Kind of dark in there. Yeah. Slide her up in there. I'm not done. Some of the white and yellow. This is really going there too. I'll have to let that dry a little because I'm getting too much paint on it. And I got some stems coming in there. Let's do some stems. Got a stem coming in here. One kind of coming up in here. Yeah. There's too much paint on that brush. Yeah, there's too much paint on it. Let it dry a little and go to this next one. Apples. That's a lot of paint on that little brush. It's got a little white streak in there. Some white's going on up in here. All right, we're going to let that dry a little. And let's go paint my book. So my book, you can see the shadow in here. Let's put this right here. But you can definitely see the shadow of these apples. And then it grays out a little. So let's mix a little gray. A teeny bit of black. Itsy bitsy, but a teeny bit of black in here. There's some black, kind of like the shadow of that apple going on in there, and the shadow here. And this is all in shadow down in here. And it gets a little bit grayer out in here. Do, 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 do. And this book has a comes that way. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day that I put my hand in that coffee. I mean, my paintbrush in that coffee. This must be a big old art journal on the bottom here. Now, let's mix some more reds and blacks to make a brown. A brownish color with a little dab of yellow in there. A little more yellow. And that's going to go back in here. Get it in there for the background, then I'll go in and detail it. It needs to be a little lighter. And that up in there. Something like that. Let's mix some. I'm going to have to put out some more yellow. Got a lot of paint on my brush there. apples. I'm going to have to take care of that apple a little. And I can't get in there like I want with this big brush. Keep me holding up that desk. Let's give this a little dry. Got to work on those books a little. It's too wet to work with. Meri's painting an apple or two. That's too dark. Now, let's squeeze out just a little bit more yellow. It's very interesting, all the different colors on this apple, all the different little spots of yellow and white that actually make it look like an apple. Some yellow in here. Not a lot, but just some. And it kind of blends in. And then there's a kind of a yellow line in there. That it blends in with the red there. And this more. Oh, that's enough red, Mary. It comes out in globs. All right, let's go work on the books some more. After I get this done, I'll come out to chat. Let's see. Let's work in here. Mix some grays. Oops, getting a little wild with that brush, Mary. I don't know where I'm going with this. Too much with that. Oops. I'm about done here. I'm not going to fool with it all day long. It's just a postcard. I think I'm about ready to call it. And what you should do is probably paint the table first, but I didn't do that. So I'm kind of painting around the thing. And I keep changing it. Yeah. Oopsie-doo. Green paint on. That's not what I want. I don't know. I think I'm going to call it done, or just about done. I need some more white in here. A little bit of gray to define the edge here. So let's take this and smear it here. Throw that away. You. Put that over and let it dry. Somewhere, let it dry. Wash out my brush. Let's go look at chat while this is drying. Let's look at chat. What? Oh, come on. Hi, Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning, Janice. Hi, Kimberly. And Laura's here. Good morning. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. Good morning. Jersey, school teacher, first day of virtual school. She sent her call to 5th grade. Was that yesterday? They're saying good morning. Good morning. Elisa, good morning. Ah, thank you, Nancy. Oh, Linda had to leave. She says, bye, Mary. The card looks amazing. Well, it's fun. You know, you'd be surprised. Now, I see this pretty close up, so I see all the flaws in it. If you see it closer, if you look at it from a distance, it blends all the strokes and everything together. I need to define this book a little bit more. I'm going to do that with my pen, but I'm going to let it dry a little. Linda, Jersey says bye. Elisa's here. Good morning, Elisa. She says, I have to go. Linda does. She says, I'll see you tomorrow on the hop. Tomorrow the hop starts about 5 till 6 Central Time. I'm going to start out with my crayons. And there's a link to everything. Let's see if that is Lucia who. No. Oh, did I fade away here? That message was from Cheryl. She said you came back. I didn't notice anything fading away, but I wasn't watching either. Do. Jersey says, thank you, Deborah. Virtual school started here, so we're busy and transitioning, plus 6 soccer 6 days a week. Oh, let's put some of my paint away. I think I'm done with it. I want to get my big shelf out so I can organize my paints a little bit more and all my little bits and pieces. Oops. What's happening? There we go. And my hands are all yucky. Let's wash out that brush. The little one. He's pretty good. Let's soap up my hands. This is soap that I got instead of hand sanitizer. What'd you do today? I watched Meri wash her hands again today. She sure washes her hands a lot. Well, you know it's the thing now. Get all that. Just get the top layer off of my hands here. So when I handle stuff, and I need to spritz some water on them. Let's spritz some water on them. Yeah, let's wash that old hands up. Proper hand washing. And I'll wipe it off. Excuse me while I clean my hands a little. Spritz them with some more water just to get this top layer of soap off here. All right. Oh, that feels much better. Okay. Then with the soap. And of course, I knocked that over. Let's get this painty towel off my desk. All right, let's go back to chat. Come on, flip, flip, flip. Come on. I'll flip it. Hi, Malia. Malia's going to be in our stream tomorrow, too. Oh, no, it's Sunday. I'm sorry, Malia. I got you mixed up. Oh, Mary's going to get all confused. Malia is going to be in our Sunday night stream. Fourth Sunday of every month. It's going to start in October. I had Malia hopping with us tomorrow. She says, I am. Oh, no. Hi, Danielle's Crafty Corner. And I think Danielle was Corbin's before. Is that right? And you changed it to Danielle? So that I would say, is Corbin's Danielle? Now I'm going, is Danielle Corbin's? I got some water up on the desk here. Malia says she can't wait. Meri, please advise time for the Sunday stream. You mean for the hop? Well, it's going to be the fourth Sunday evening of every, well, now I say evening. We've got some international folks in our Sunday night hop, which is going to be the fourth Sunday of every month. And we're not going to start till October. So we got a good month and a half before it happens. But it'll probably start, I think we're going to start out just a little bit before 5 Central. And then there'll be a gap after that because there's an international gal who's going to stream. She wanted the earliest time possible. I was going to put her earlier in the afternoon, but she said that because our 5 o'clock Central is like, 11 o'clock her time. That's really late. We might change that. We got a month and a half, but it's going to be around that time, between 4 and 5 o'clock our time. And then there'll be a gap, just a little bit like a half an hour gap, and then the rest of the streamers will come on. We've got a gal from England and one from Australia joining us. So, and we might have another gal coming in. We'll see. Hop on Sunday in October. Yeah. The fourth Sunday of every month for the Sunday night ones. But I usually stream on Sunday nights now at 6 o'clock Central Time. So I'll be streaming this coming Sunday at 6 o'clock. And then tomorrow night is our hop, or tomorrow. On Friday, we split our hop between the morning and the evening. And that schedule is out on my community tab, and it's on Aunt Beck's community tab. And I'm not sure if Laura put it out on hers because she has another schedule out there of streams. We'll put, when we get our schedule for the Sunday night hop all tied down and locked down, I'll put it out on my community tab. We just started discussing times and themes and dates just a couple days ago. I had a call out there for people to join, and we got about 7 of us, maybe possibly with one more. I'm still checking on that one. Getting the sleep out of my eyes. My eyes still have sleep in them. And I sleep with the fan going on me because it's so hot in here. It's getting a little cooler at nights, but I think that fan my eyes get a little bit drier. I know when I wake up in the morning, I got all sorts of sleep in my eyes, which I have sleep in my eyes anyway, but I think that fan adds to it. All right, let me adjust so I can see. There we go. All right, what else is going on? Cheryl went to get coffee. Kimberly said good morning to Malia. Malia, they're saying good morning to Malia. Candy, please excuse my limited knowledge. I don't understand your emoji. What was Candy's emoji? Oh, looks like hand washing maybe. There's a stop sign. What did Candy say? Don't think she responded. All right. You can stream, but I would be spinning, knitting, or crocheting, depending on how I feel. Can you stream on a? Can you join our Sunday night? We would love Lisa Conway. And do you know Lisa Conway? She spins. Lisa Conway spins. I think that would be cool, Juanita. I think that our viewers would enjoy that. Yes, you can. I'll message you. Are you on Facebook? Of course you're on Facebook. But I don't think I'm friends. Oh, you don't know Lisa Conway? Lisa, Lisa, space, my, space, eclectic, ECLECTIC, life. Cheryl, or Janice, can you drop a link to Lisa's channel? She hasn't been spinning lately, but she taught us how to spin off of the spindle. You joined the fibs. Okay. You will probably want to subscribe to Lisa's channel. She's fun to know. Okay. I'll message you, Juanita, and we'll get you set up on Sunday night. We just got a couple time slots left, but I'm sure that now you're back east, aren't you? Are you in one of the eastern states, if I remember right? So I think you would be in Eastern time zone. But we'll set it up, and if you can't make it, just let us know. But I'll bet we can fit you in there. I think that would be fun. Woohoo! I'll message you after, well, probably later today. Don't expect it right after the stream. You're in Norfolk, Virginia. Okay, cool. Well, I think this is pretty dry. It's got one little red spot there. Let me get a towel out. I just want to define those books a little bit more and give it a border. Let's blot that. There we go. And we can call this postcard on its way to being done. Now, that's where's my other pen? Did I put it in here? Doesn't look like it. What did I do with that pen I was using? Here it is. Let's define this book a little bit more. I can draw the edges of this book nicer with my pen than I can my paintbrush. We would love to have you join us, Juanita. And if you crochet or knit or anything, or even just, kind of show what you use, we'd love to have you join us. My card's a little curvy there. There we go. Now let's outline the edge. And we will have prompt 3, or we'll have 3 postcards: the sweater, the yellow jacket, and the apples. What am I going to do for Labor Day? And I think we're going to get out Blaze and finish him next and paint an envelope for Lori. Poor Lori. She gets my art. What am I going to do with this one? She'd say. All righty, let's flip her over. I'm surprised how clean that stayed on the back. Now I put dots on the other one. Maybe I'll draw little apples along the edges of this. We will see. All right. So it goes like that, and then it flips that way. Then let's draw a line down there. And let's see if I can make some little apples. That one's kind of weird. That's enough apples, Mary. You know what they need? They need a little, what, a little leaf? Ooh, that one's pretty. You need a little leaf sticking out here. Good thing this is just coming back to me. Hashtag Bibs Autumn 2020. Okay. I think I'm good with this. Let's just go dot dash. Do. There we go. Got another postcard done. What did I do with my other one? What did I do with my yellow jacket? Did I put him back in my album? I think I might have. In my art journal. I put him in this pocket. We'll leave them in here for now. I might do thumbnail. I've got to find my sweater one. Okay. Let's get Blaze out. I had him here. He keeps running away from me. Where did he go off to? I had him. I was going to work on him. I had him this morning. Even. Well, Lori, poor Lori, I keep putting Blaze off. I got me a big bite. But before I do that, I also got some parchment paper. And we're going to try an experiment here. We're going to do another Mad Meri experiment, only this one isn't too bad. I'm almost out of carpet tape here. I got to go to Menards this week and pick up some more carpet tape. So what I want to do, this is release paper here that I put on the back. And see, it pulls off nice. I want to try the same thing with parchment paper. Now, I tried it with wax paper and it didn't work too good. Let me open. This is dollar store parchment paper. So I'm not going to try it with a whole lot. I'll just try it with just a little here. That's sticky there. I'll put some stickum on there to keep it from unraveling, I guess. That surprises me. I did it all the way around. I've never seen that happen before. A little like rubber cement type stuff on there. Like what you see on those envelopes or those cards, credit cards that are pasted in your junk mail. Isn't that interesting? So I just want a little bit here. Let's open it. You're doing a great job, Meri. That's good. We'll cut it. We just want a little. Let's cut this off. About 2 inches or so. It doesn't have to be perfect. But what I want to try is I want to see if this parchment paper will work the same way that release paper does. So we're just going to put it right in there. Now, I don't know if it's going to work. Because see, it can stick on there. I don't think it's waxy enough. Let's tear a little bit off. So the reason I'm putting release paper on both sides is it's so much easier to cut. If I don't have release paper on both sides, it's pretty sticky. My scissors stick on there. All right, let's just kind of put this like this. And oh, it's in my drawer for a while. And I get it out and I'm going, will this peel off now? And I don't think it's going to. It might. Well, it does pretty good. Not as easy as, and I tried it with my wax paper. My wax paper hated it. I might get some freezer paper and try it with some freezer paper. What I want is some, you would think that the wax paper would make a good release, but it didn't. This one is, I'm going to buy some freezer paper because I can use freezer paper for other stuff too. So let's write on here, parchment paper. And this is release paper. You can't see how that's really waxy there. And now I have to go to town in the next couple of days. I'll buy some freezer paper and we'll try it with the freezer paper too. That was my experiment. Now, where's Blaze? Where in the blazes is Blaze? Here, you guys can stare at my phone for a minute. I stare at my desktop in my phone. Honestly, here, you can stare at my dragonfly stamp. Where did Blaze go to? There's my sweater postcard. Well, every time I want to work on him, he disappears. I don't know where Blaze went off to again. I'm looking for him. Lori, I'll eventually get him done. I had him out. Maybe I put him down here with the fabric. I folded that fabric up this morning. No, I got Cheryl's envelope down here. Well, I'll find him. We'll get him done for you. Maybe I'll paint an envelope for it later. Let's go ahead and I want to do some I want to do some work in my fabric journal. Rosemary was showing hers last night. Well, wherever Blaze is must be that paper that I was working with. That I was showing you earlier this morning. Where did I do with that? I can't find that either. With those patterns on it. Wherever Blaze is, he took my pattern paper too. Here, it must be here. Here's the pattern paper. Is Blaze in there? Maybe I covered him up. No, I don't see him. Where did Blaze run off to? Lori, does your Blaze have a tendency to run away? All right. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back to it. If I find him, we'll work on him. I set him down someplace. This is my phone. Rhonda says, no problem. Candy says, Daniel, freezer paper is the same as butcher paper. They wrap meat in when it goes to the butcher. It's very shiny on one side and flat on the other. I wonder, Daniel, freezer paper. Or are you saying Danielle? You thought Blaze was in my journal. Let me check. Let me check to see if Blaze is in my journal. I would like to work on him. Did I put him in my journal? Well, I have a picture of, oh, is he here? No, I have a picture of, oh, there, is that him? No? I have a picture of him that I did in my journal, but I have one that I did separately for Lori. I don't see him here. No. Oh, I'll find him after chat. I'll say, there he is. That always happens. You know, I get organized. I say, I'm going to work on this today. And then I'll set it aside. He'll show up. He's not on the floor. I checked on the floor. Let's go ahead and maybe he'll show up before the end of the stream. I want to plug my phone back in. Meri, wasn't it fun at Rosemary's last night? Yes, it was. Yeah, me too, Candy. I was in Ann Laur's stream, and Becky asked me if I was doing needlework again, and I told her that I was stitching with the St. Louis Stitchers. I used to stitch all the time with the St. Louis group, and I just got back to stitching with them on Zoom. They're having some Zoom meetings, and I was typing in St. Louis, and it turned out Somerset. My father did St. Louis to Somerset. They must have thought I was talking about Somerset magazine, because I did. See, I use my phone also to when I search the web and everything, and I ordered the Art Journal magazine. What I'm reaching for in here is the patterns here. We're going to make some dress tags here off of these. It's not this one. Where's the patterns? We're going to make some of these little dressy forms, and we're going to use, and also, oh, Rosemary's are just darling. What she's done with that journal just blows my mind. Just blows my mind. Let's put this stuff back in here before I lose it. Oh. Rosemary does a wonderful, wonderful job of making journals and putting together these kits and getting them out to people. All right, let's put this back in too. I'm going to have to reorganize all these. I've got them in the right order, but they're kind of wonky from me opening and closing it. And we're going to decorate them, but we're going to do that after I get them made. All right. So this one's a little big for my journal. I might have to slim it down a little. But this one is about the right size. And look what I have here. Let me reach over and get it. When that store liquidated in our area a couple years ago, I bought some of those notepads. They were, well, at first they weren't on sale. Then they went to like 75%, and I think I got them for 50% off. But they're very This is the front cover. Oh, you guys can't see. Let me zoom out. I'm sorry. Let me zoom out. And maybe up a little. There. That's the front cover, and that's kind of like what I want to do. But see, that it's notepad, so they're very faint. But look, she's about the right size. If I move that up a little, I could actually use these as my pattern and then put fabric. You can hardly see the design on there. It's very faint, but it looks like that. This is a notepad. So maybe what I'll do, let's play. Let's pull out. This paper I got from Pearl. There's the ladies, and they're pretty small. These are pretty small. You could actually make nice washi tape with this. And here are the patterns. And there's quite a bit of this. And a little bit less of this. So I think I'll use some of that. And let's see. Let's get out some. I have some of my scraps that I sorted out from yesterday. I've been sorting. I just want some good background paper. Some strong, that's scrapbook paper, but that's all I need. And my chair. My chair. I want to make sure I'm going to dig this journal out again here. Of course, I stuck things in and around it. I want to make sure that they'll fit in here. Yeah. I'll have to pick stuff up. So I think that's the front cover, and this is tacked down with tape, and that keeps sticking. That's why that folds up like that. But let's grab her again. See, I think she'll fit in here pretty good. Like that. I think she will. And I'll have her, I don't mind if she peeks out a little. So I'm going to make some to look similar to this. And then I'm going to use Rosemary's pattern. And I think I'll make her a little skinnier. I think Rosemary did too. And I could actually take a sheet of paper here and let's get another one out. And I'll keep this for inspiration. Inspiration. All right, let's put this back because I'm done with that for now. I just wanted to make sure that they would fit. So I think what I'll do is kind of just draw this out. Oh, where's my pen? So And this is just a pattern. she's going to be a little skinnier, I think. Well, I could make her fatter in here like that. Give her some bulky bulk. I just want to get rid of the A-line here. Actually, if I fold her in half, let's see if I fold her in half. She's pretty symmetrical. This is just pattern. Now let's cut her out. There we go. I guess I'm sort of happy with her. She's tall and skinny lady. I could make her a little bit bulkier in there. Bring her shoulders out just a little. I didn't have room, but when I cut one from here, I will. I didn't have room on here for that. So let's make another. Let me get my scrap paper out and make another. I'm looking for, here, this is pretty strong stuff. I'm looking for some stronger paper here to make a pattern with here. That's fairly strong. We'll start with this one. I want her just a little bit bulkier, I think. Her shoulders need to come out a little more. Like that. So let's cut this right about here. And about here. And about there. This is just for pattern. Let's fold it here. That's pretty good. Let's see how she looks. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. Throw this one away. So now I want to make some here, and I'll decorate them off of this scrapbook paper. Actually, this is, I wish I had more of that. I think, was that a file folder? I have file folder. I don't know what I did with it. I think it's up in the other room. Oh, let's use this. So I think this fit in that envelope okay, in that pocket that so I want to make 3 or 4 of these. I think Rosemary did 4 of them. I could actually use that too. Will that fit on there? Actually, I could glue that one down on there. Glue that one down on here. Glue this. I don't want to glue this one. I want it as a pattern. So let's make a... Just ignore me. I'm just figuring out what I want to do here. I think I'm going to make 4 of them. And we'll decorate them up. This one could have a deeper collar. I think Rosemary made 4. And then I think she was making some for Tag Book. I'm not sure. I didn't see. I came into her stream a little late because I was watching Ann too. And on your phone, you can't go to multiple tabs without, you can have multiple tabs, but you can't, you can only watch one at a time, which I guess is kind of what happens on your computer too. All right, there's one. Actually, I should do these first. Let's turn this one this way. Oops, I'm right up to the edge there. We'll do 4 this morning. Probably about all I'll get done. Okay, we'll save these off. I might want to make more. Let's cut her this way. So today is Thursday. Who comes on next? Dee Dee Willingham. Dee Dee Willingham and Janet Young are going to stream at 10 o'clock Eastern. Dee Dee said she's going to have a guest. She didn't say who. I'll have a little white there, but I'll decorate it. And then later, I don't know who's on in the afternoon. Later tonight at 6:30 Eastern will be Beth Schuler. And I haven't been to Beth's stream in a couple weeks. I need to get back over there and let her know I still like her. I haven't been getting to streams as much lately, any of them. Yesterday, I worked around the house. I need to do more of that today. All right, we're going to put these. Let's say these as patterns. We'll put them over here. Let's cut these out. Oops, this is a pattern too. We'll cut these out. And let's cut here. Yeah. them down so that I can work on that. Save that in my scrap papers. Don't throw stuff away just because it's all marked up. You can find a use for it someplace. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. Barbara says, Janice, I'm with you on that. What did Janice say? Be right back. I guess I don't think out of the box. I would have cut out Rosemary's pattern and traced it. Well, I had these. Where did I put them? See? I had them here. I was going to use them for inspiration. Where'd they fly off to? I got these at that liquidation sale, and I'm too stingy to use the pad. I think I sent one of these off to somebody. Was it you, Janet? Not Janice. I think I might have given one to, I sent one off to somebody. But gosh, they retail for, I don't know, more than I could pay for them. $11 or so. $12 or $11, and I couldn't pay that for Notepad. I waited till they were like 50%, or I think I got them for 50% off, and that was still pretty expensive. It might have been 65%. Liquidation sale. But I had to cut this down. I had to cut this down in order to fit my little journal. So that's what I did on this one. Oh, I was going to read chat. I get sidetracked. The stress will get me in a pain, so I have to be careful. Candy said, Thursday night is a good night for you to watch that because you don't have to stream on Friday morning. Oh, but you do tomorrow. Yeah, I do tomorrow. I'll drop in and say hello to her. I haven't been, even Rosemary's, I haven't been staying the entire streams for folks. And that's just simply because there's just too much on my plate. And I have to rest sometimes. There we go. And I don't expect, I don't expect what I don't do. I don't expect you to, do what I don't do. So if you guys can't stay my entire stream 4 hours, that's a lot of time to be in a stream. But like if you have to go sleep, I understand. If you have to go take care of your family, or if you have things that need to be done around the house. In other words, we all have our lives to live too. And several people will either comment or send me an email and say, oops, I didn't catch you this morning, but I'll watch the replay. That's what the replays are there for. I understand. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. More like a gulp. So let's decorate up these little dressy forms. When I was cleaning yesterday, I cleaned out a big old tub of papers. Boy, I'll tell you. And I sorted them out into envelopes. Some happy mail, some things I'm just saving. I'm not ready to toss yet. My brother looked at it because I cleaned out that tub. And of course, I put it in. He says, you just move it from one spot to the other. Well, he's right. But at least it's an organized spot, But some of it I'm taking upstairs. This is kind of. And what I take upstairs, I probably won't see for a while. So that's the way that goes. I'm going to throw these things away. You just got to throw some stuff away, Mary. You can't keep it all. And this is just the base. This is kind of folded in here. These are just the base. I think I'll decorate them up with some fabric. And I got this out just to show you this little pattern paper. I don't know if I probably won't put them on my dresses here. Where did Blaze run off to? All right. So this is here for inspiration. I got some buttons from Lisa we could put on there. All right, let's move this bottom paper. I don't want to mess it up. And I've got some snips of fabric over across the room. Let me go get them. Oops, that's not them. Where did they go off to? They're here. I was sorting out fabric yesterday. Got some galaxy fabric. Might use a little of that. Hold on. Here they are. All right. I've got a handful here. I got more than I need. Little pieces that I've accumulated. This, I think, came from Lisa. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. That's really kind of pretty in its own way. We might use that. Got some galaxy. That would look good with the galaxy. I'll put those two together. Let me get up to my desk. A silly chair. I'm always messing with this chair. All right. Some gold. Got some Tim Holtz tape measure. Some numbers. This came from Tim Holtz pack that I had. And that's kind of pretty. That's a rose. I think that Arlene sent me this piece, if I remember right, kind of quilt block. I might put that in my other fabric journal. So see, I cut squares I was going to do for my other fabric journal here. Just kind of pretty. I need to get back to that. And Sharon Marlowe, I think, sent me this piece. I'm looking for pieces I can put on. Oh, here. This is a piece I can use. This has got, looks like I might have got that in an auction. And here's some embroidery. And some little pieces here I can use. Ooh, this is, but that's snipped. I'm not sure what this is snipped. This looks like it was. Here's a little hanky. Time. Background. Mice. I'm just looking for some pieces that I can put on my ladies. There's some galaxy that more cartoonish. I think I was sorting through this when I was making washi tape. This is kind of pretty here. These are fall colors. I might use those for something else. Christmas. This is nice. I'm not sure where I got this. Oh, this is a bag. I'll bet that come from the Defy auction. I'm sure I'll use that because it's a bag. Here's some 4th of July. And this would be pretty on that. All right, so we're going to save this out. I might put this in that journal. This is that twill tape. Tim Holtz holding those fabric packs. I had one, a smaller one. This did not come off of what Lynn sent me. So let's use these pieces, maybe these. I'll keep those out and use this. This is awfully pretty. So let's go back to my dress forms. Let's look at chat again now. Candy says, no, Laura, it's easy. Don't worry or look for 3-ingredient gluten-free brownies. A good mom turns the mixer off first. How about a bag of beef jerky? Oh, you're talking about food? Yes, Cheryl, I did, Janice says, like a good radar map so I can see. Oh, just like a good radar map so I can see which way the rain is going, east of us, even though they say we have a flash flood watch. Jersey's laughing at Cheryl. Cheryl said, oh, I hope he has a wonderful birthday, Jersey. Oh, I think she's smiling. Oh, it's Romeo's birthday. You haven't baked in a long while except out of a box mix with Colo. So I looked at keto cake recipes for him. She's out of her league, she says. Well, happy birthday to Romeo, Jersey. Look out the window, Janice. We can do better. Let's see. Janice says, our local morning weather guessers are pitiful at letting you know what the weather is. Cheryl says, just look out the window. Beth Schuler is doing an ATC swap in her group. She will be on tonight. Oh, I've got to check her. You know, I joined that tag swap. I got mine in. She said she got them. So she should be swapping those out pretty soon. So she's doing an ATC swap. Maybe I'll pop in. And Jersey says, thank you, Meri. You kept me company all the way to my dental appointment. Oh, I hope you weren't watching it while the dentist was drilling. Excuse me, Mr. Dennis. I got to see what Meri's doing. Okay, she's just sorting fabric. You can drill my teeth now. The stress will get me in pain, so I have to be careful, Cheryl says. Candy says Thursday night is a good night to watch. That's Schuler. Barbara says she doesn't do stress well. I don't know who does stress well. I don't know. Stresses. Okay, what else is going on? But it's not one thing, it's another in 2020. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? If it isn't the virus, it's the forest fires or hurricanes. And we've had enough. Let's just have a little fun in 2020, please. Barbara says, I've always liked Springsteen, but when I saw him on a concert video bring his mom on stage, I had much greater respect for him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, was Becky here? She says, have a great day. We'll leave Meri playing so she gets the watch time. Oh, Becky, thank you. She said, be back after a while. Tell Meri I was here. Oh, I missed her. Retail terminology. Springsteen released another song and video from his new album, which is out October 23rd. And says a power panel is the little side panels at the end of the aisle that are attached to an end cap. Please explain what Michael's power panel is. It's a little side panel at the end of the aisles that are attached to an end cap. Michael's had those dress pads on a power panel when I worked there 5 years ago. Yeah, those little dress pads are cute. They're kind of expensive, though. At least they were at this store. Everything was expensive, so Michael's is probably cheaper. Aunt Beck says, I just need about 6 hours to load, drive down, unload, and drive. Is she going down to the... Janice says, I'm hoping rain stops before I pick up my grocery order. Aunt Beck is here. I missed Aunt Beck. She says, good morning. Up trying to decide if I should try for another trip, as there's a 20% chance of rain today. Mary went to get coffee and had to put you under the pizza box. Yeah. I guess I'm always putting you in the trash, Cheryl, so if you want to put me under the pizza box, that's fine with me. Candy says, oh, we're back to talking about the freezer papers, the same as butcher paper that they wrap meat in when you go to the butcher. It's very shiny on one side and flat on the other. Okay, whoops. I am worried about Lucia. She better message me to let me know she's okay. Okay, I do like this. I think this will be pretty. So we want to do a base first. We want to do a base. And I think Rosemary just kind of glued hers on. So I think that's, should I glue it? Shall I collage this down? I think I will. Let's start with this one and see how it works. I'm just going to collage. Now, if I were really particular, I would use Yes Paste. But I'm not really particular. I'm going to move you guys out of the way here. I'm going to unplug you again. Lucia is in Oregon. I think she's a little northwest of those, which makes me kind of worried about her. They're probably on the alert. She's probably on the alert. I would think she would be. Now, this doesn't quite fit, but I'll be putting lace there. So I think I'll glue it down and then cut it out. And I'm just going to glue it with my Elmer's glue. Let's move this over here too. Give me some working room here. And this is just going to be the base fabric. I kind of like that. Now I need, let's get a paper towel out. And dry off my brush. Brush is clean. It just needs, I don't like them so watery. All right. Let's put it there. I guess I'm going to glue on this side because that's where I started. This side will be the back, but you really kind of, I think you would want to decorate both sides. So let's fold that up, and that just comes almost up to her waist. So we'll collage this side down too. Now this is just an art journal, so it's just a embellishment in an art journal. So I can use glue on these. Wax paper's floating off my desk. That's the thing about wax paper. It moves. And it moves a lot. I didn't tape it down because, well, you know. Yeah. There. Okay. Now that's kind of wet. Do I want to put something there? I'll come back to that. Let's give it a dry. It feels kind of flimsy. It's just scrapbook paper, but I think by the time I get all the embellishments on it and everything, it will be okay. Yeah. Let's match this up and cut around it. Oh, they might lose a little weight in the waist there. I trimmed her down in the waist. We can make her a little shorter. I think I will. Just kind of cut it. Like that. All right. Well, she's got a tan dress on. I'm going to throw all that away. So now what do we want to do? Let's see what we have. We've got some trim. Ooh, that's pretty. And this would look pretty on there too. That would look pretty as an apron. Ooh, I like that. I like that rose there as an apron. And we could even make some ties. And then this could go down at the bottom. And I could have something in there just because it needs something. So let's do this. We want that rose to show. So right about there. Right about there. And then I don't know if that will actually tie, but I could put a tie on it. Right there. Let's see how that's gonna fit. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. And then it'll come this way. And I'll have to do something with that. This is her back. So I'll probably have something in there. Let's draw on this. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to fix me a bagel. I had bagel and I made a quiche last week, and what we didn't eat, I froze. And I have one piece left in the freezer. And I think I'll have that this morning with my bagel. Bagel and quiche. There we go. Aw. Now she needs a little strengthening in here. So let's go figure out something. I might save this for slow stitching. Save those. Ooh, this would look pretty on there too. Ooh. All right, let's see. I need to strengthen that. Where's that file folder that I was using? Here. Let's strengthen this with some of this. Too bad that's not just about the right size, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe if I put it this way. Let's trace that. And I could actually let that fall down a little. Let's go ahead and cut that out. Now cut it just a little bigger and then trim around it, I think. That goes the other way. Let's glue this on. Let's cut about that much off. Let's glue this on here. That'll give it some strength. And then I'll trim it. Okay. I might need that. Should have used these for that. So my little apron. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I didn't. Now, I'll put it right in there. I'll have to trim that out. In there. Fits pretty good there. I think I want her to have more of a V-neck. Maybe snip that off a little. Fabric. That's a little too high. There we go. Well, I'm glad that's curling up because I made that too long. Let's cut a little bit of that off. And that's just a black line there. And then let's see, her apron will go here. And come around here. Something like that. Maybe I'll put a buckle or something on there. But now it needs more. I'm going to have this down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 of them down here. Now, what else do I have in here? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Maybe a bit of this for the top. Maybe this floral right in here. So let's cut a piece of that out. Where'd she go? Come out, come out. Yeah, right in there. What's on the other side? And we'll do this other side too. Looks like I already trimmed some of that off. I think I was making washi tape out of this. Actually, but I think I want that. I'm getting hungry, hungry. What's that? Fabric scissors. I'm going to cut both ends off here, both sides. Probably right about to that basket up here. There. That's why I buy this fabric. It's all for craft. It isn't like I'm going to make clothes out of that. Alrighty. Actually, I think this might be pretty. Do we want it up here and like that? Or do we want it, ooh, like that maybe, and like that? I like that. Maybe pull it up a little. So this kind of going right in there. And then that will go right there. I think so. Right there. Now, I think I'll cut it long. So when I glue it down, I'll trim it off. Otherwise, I'll have black. Rosemary did such a wonderful job on her journal. Just inspired me. So that's going to go up there. And of course, it'll be trimmed off to fit. Maybe we'll do that other piece on the back. And then this is going to be let's see, I might want to move it up a little. So let's see, her waist is there. I want it to go a little higher. And then the waist, the apron will go there. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right, because that's where I have the armhole. Or is that her waist? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's what we're going to put it right there. So I'm just going to glue again. Now, this is school glue, so this might get stiff. It might turn yellow. Who knows? But whatever happens to it, I'm fine with it. What I'm saying is this is not your good stuff. All right, so I want this to come right up in there, I think. Right in there. And I'll trim that all out. Yeah. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Yeah, I need some more glue in here. Even though I hit it with the heat gun, it'll be wet until it's dry. I mean, you know, it's not total. The heat gun just kind of dries. See, look, the heat gun just kind of gets the surface dry. Let's trim it out here with this. And that doesn't need to be trimmed much. I'm going to hunt out my old file folder. I've got a whole stack of old file folders. I'm going to hunt them out. Get some out to use. There we go. So that'll go like that. And then the apron, she'll have an apron here. I'm about ready to put the apron needs a pocket. Don't you agree? I think the apron needs a pocket. One of these maybe. Where's those flowers? Maybe one of these for the pocket. This one. Ooh, I kind of like that for trim. All right, so we're going to cut this right here. And put that on after we get the apron. I'm not sure if I want to leave the apron flapping open. I think it might be nice to let that flap open, put something under it. I'm going to put this. Of course, it's snipped off there. Did I do that? I'm going to put that on there. Let's do it with some double-sided tape. It's just a tag. Now it looks like it's on there crooked, but that's because when I trimmed it off, I got some green cut crooked, but I kind of like that. Now let's do a pocket. I'm thinking this flower for a pocket. Let's use my Tim Holtz scissors for this. A little bit easier to handle. Let's tuck that pocket under. I don't know if I can tuck that. I want to tuck it under this way, like that. Let's do that first. This is skinny tape. Pen. Just see what I'm doing a little better. Now, let's trim this a little, because I'm not going to be able to do that all the way around. There. Needs a teensy bit of lace there. Do I have a teensy bit? Oh, I got something in here. Oh, I got a little flower. Oh, we'll put that on there. I got one of these. I want a teensy bit here, something like, oh, that's the piece I'm saving though. I'm hoarding this. I'm hoarding this. I'm not going to use it. Here, teensy bit of lacy lace. You can barely see it. And it's going to go right under that pocket right there. Actually, it might look good on the outside. Let's try it on the outside. No, that looks better on the inside. All right. Shall I put that down with tape too? Where's my tape? I'm not good with little stuff. My hands are too big. Yeah, to have little hands to do little art. I want to get that tape. So I just keep saying, just give me a teensy bit of release paper on this. That off. Now, where's my lace? There. You can hardly tell it's there, but without it, I don't know. That's a big pocket, but aprons need big pockets. And I'll put one of these little buttons on it after I get it all decorated. So that is going to go here on her. And then we're going to put this where I cut off 4 of them. Where's the 4 I cut off? I don't know what happened to them. I cut off 4 of them. Where'd they float off to? Well, I guess I'll cut off 4 more. They're here somewhere. Maybe I knocked them on the floor. It's getting wet from my towel. Scrappies. I can put that on the back. Now I'll just snip off 4 more. That's just trim. That's going to go down. I'm liking this. Now she does need some bling. But I guess I'll put this down. Let's put this down next. Yeah, you spend all day on one little dress form. I'm liking it. Now let's turn her over and figure out what I'm going to do on her back. She's going to have the apron coming this way and like that. And I'll probably put a piece of bling or something. Maybe I should put this on the bottom. Like that. Maybe snip that off a little. I have this on there. Maybe I put the waist. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Azure. Good morning, Azure. Hi, Carla. You love the dress. Thank you, Carla. Hi, Eileen. Welcome, Eileen. How are you all this morning, Azure says. Hello from the bleachers. Carla's here. Janice had to leave. Carla's here. She says, Meri, love the dress. Eileen says, hi, Kimberly. Jersey says, bye, Janice. Have a great day. They're telling Janice to have a productive day. She says she has to get her rear in gear and pick up her groceries. Eileen says, good morning, Meri and everybody. Janice says it's about 3:52. Jersey says, here's the ring video at Rosemary's. Ring video. Aw, thank you, Jersey. Happiness before the chair, Cheryl says. Linda Patrick, good morning, Linda Patrick. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jersey says, laughing, LMAO. She says the dentist office is playing George Michael. Fran, there's Fran on the edge. She says that's usually how it happens, Meri. Wet until it's dry. Janice says, okay, thank you, Janice. I don't have time to watch full streams, but I will try and scrub through. Seen a little here and there of Rosemary's streams. Cheryl says, Laura, check her video from last week because I seem to remember her doing that maybe last Thursday. I think they're talking about Rosemary. Well, last night I got sidetracked, Janice says. I don't know what she'll be doing if on tonight. I think they're talking about Beth there. Oh, cool, Janice. I thought she was doing a Kaboodle kit stuff Wednesday nights. I don't want to miss how to make that ring. And then there was a ring video. Was that a link there? Yeah, Janice said, here's the ring video. I might go back and they're talking about a pin cushion on a ring. They put a pin cushion on a ring and it's a big old puffy pin cushion. I'd have trouble with that because it would get caught on things. I can't even wear jewelry because I'm fiddling with it. Yeah, Rosemary flipped through her. I think I came in a little late, but she had a couple that she was flipping through last night, showing pages, and she showed her dress forms, which is why I'm working on these. I'm going to have to be super slow with Rosemary's. I don't know if I'm going to do next month, though. However, I'm tempted because she's rusting fabric. She was showing her rusted fabrics last night. Beautiful stuff, and she's getting them ready for her next month's Kaboodle kit, I think. She was showing those last night. Candy, I've used double-sided carpet tape. Peel one side and stick scrap paper or fabric and leave the other side alone for sticking later. Yeah, that's what I was showing one of my experiments this morning. Here's the carpet tape. And what I do, or what I have been doing, is after I peel some release paper off the front, I save it and then put it on the roll. So I have release paper on both sides. But I don't always get enough release paper saved. So I was going to try parchment paper. And I think parchment is going to work. It's a little sticky. But I'm going to get some freezer paper and try that. Freezer paper might be the trick. So this is an experiment here. I've got release and parchment, and I'm going to get some freezer. Freezer paper is a little bit more expensive. All right, and it's easier to cut. It's pretty hard to cut that carpet tape if you only have one side of the release paper. If you put release paper on both sides, it cuts pretty fast. All right, what was I doing? I was working on the back here. What was I doing? I lost track of what I was doing here. Oops. Went into somebody else's video here. Let me go back and see what I was doing. Oh, was I cutting? Well, let's see what I was doing just a minute ago. I get sidetracked. What I like about this phone is if I move that little red dot, then you can skip ahead 10 seconds and just keep skipping ahead till you can find out. Let's see, I cut that. What was I doing just a minute ago? Now I was cutting out the flower for the pocket. There's where I made the pocket. I was working on the back. There's where I'm putting it on the apron. There's the front. I put the lace on the bottom. Was that where I was at? No, I'm working on the back. What was I doing there? I guess I just taped, let's see, I taped that down. I guess that's where I was, right there. Sorry, I lost track of myself. All right, let's put it over there. Let's see, what do I want to put on the back here, though? She needs some dressing up on her back. She can't just be apron strings. So I could put scraps on her, but I'm thinking maybe, tape measure, fabric. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's do some tape measure fabric, but she needs, maybe I'll put the same blouse on the front, the same, where's that other piece of floral? Let's put this on the top and tape measure on the back. That's what I'll do on the bottom. So it'll be floral bodice and a tape measure skirt. And so tape measures are going to go lengthwise to make her look skinnier. Oh, dear me. And then she'll have the apron strings and some trim on the back, too. Well, you use up my fabrics. I'm just going to use them up. So I think I'll move this over a little. And I just glued it down, and then I come on the other side and cut around. So this is her back here. So let's, ooh, I kind of like this too. Let's cut that off. Frayed salvage. That might go on the, I don't think it's enough to go down at the bottom, but it could go in on here someplace. Yeah, we'll save it off. Okay. So, kind of like those flowers. Right up here at the top, kind of. So let's pull it down a little. About like that. Okie dokie. It's wet until it's dry. Yeah, the heat gun only gets so much of it. It has to dry all the way through. Let's put a little more glue on the shoulders because that's where I have the most trouble. Up in there. All right. Put it right up in there. Well, we might be spending quite a bit of time on this fabric journal at the rate I'm going. But it's fun to work on them. And I think there are gals in Rosemary's group that buy every Kaboodle kit there is. Oops, that's a little. Let's trim that out a little here. This is the first Kaboodle kit I bought. I followed her, but I just didn't buy a lot. Let's see, this is the back. Do I want it going down? Yeah, it's going to be longer. Her bodice is longer in the back than it is in the front. It's covering up her tush. Covering up her tush. There. Oh, I like that. Now, but it needs something more. It'll have the apron strings. The apron will go on this way. I might put a piece of bling across the belt there. And it'll come down that way and down that way. But I need something in here. And I don't know. Oh, I was going to put that Tim Holtz fabric on it. So I might cover up that long blouse. Let's do the tape measure stuff. I like the idea of putting it on there. And we're going to put it right about in there. So about cut it at right there down to the top of the 11 there. Yeah. Oops. What time is it getting to be? I don't want to extend my time. Let's look at the time here. 8:49. Oh, well, I need to get off here in about 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. Let's do this because Dee Dee's going to be on in a few minutes. She might be on already. She's coming on at 10, I think. We'll get this put on and then we'll quit. Put it this way. Boy, that's just going to fit. I'll put some lace there. Dee Dee and Janet Young at Dee Dee Willingham's channel. And I think they're going to have a guest. I don't know if Janet's going to be on. We'll see. I think he is, though, because I heard him talking yesterday. I heard them talking. Well, I guess we want our numbers right side up. And let's put it right about. Can I stretch that a little? Yeah, I'm going to have to put some lace on the bottom. Let's hit that with the heat gun a little before I cut it. She's wearing her tape measures dress on the back. and just plain on the front. I should have put tape measure over there. Oh well. So I'm going to have to find Blaze again. He ran away. And tomorrow morning, don't forget, is our hop. And it will start just a few minutes, probably about 5 minutes before 6 on my channel. And I'll have links on my channel, and there's links out on my community tab, and there's links on Aunt Beck's community tab. Let's put the apron on. Well, we'll just set it there. I'm getting ready to leave because I want you guys to go over to Dee Dee's. That apron will come down this way. And this will be the back. The back is almost as pretty as the front. But this will be the front. And I think I'll put some bling across her waist here. So, we worked on this. We worked on a postcard. We finished my postcard. We worked in my calendar. I don't know what else I did. On it stuff. Half of the time I don't know. I don't remember what I've done by the time I'm done. Most of the time. This is going to look nice in my journal. This eclectic twill tape. So have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning at the hop. We'll see you at the hop. Bye, everybody. Go check out Dee Dee Willingham at 10 o'clock. Don't forget the rust jar. Yeah, we filled the rust jar with more water, with more vinegar, and it fizzed up. The gals were afraid that it was going to expand, but I poked this several times, and it seemed to take care of it. So we're going to leave this in here for maybe till I don't know, Saturday. And then I'm going to take it out. And Dee Dee says, well, I'm not going to take it out until the sun shines. So we got several days of rainy weather. Okay, bye, everybody. Have a great day. I'll see you over at Dee Dee's. Bye.